There we go. Microphone. I got up early, like 4 hours early. So I'm like frazzled. But I have coffee to counter it. Uh, Today I'm going to try to do stream title. Surprise. What that means is containerization. So Docker containers are an isolated operating system, but using the existing Linux kernel. So it doesn't need to run its own Linux kernel. So it's a portable operating environment that isn't too heavy in terms of um, libraries and stuff. Especially the Alpine image. It's pretty cool. So you can have the container be like a little bit of libraries in your application instead of like the operating system and your application. Like imagine running all of Windows just to run your little CRUD app. I guess people who don't know what a container is also don't know what a CRUD app is, so yeah, just to run calculator.exe. Anyways, let's see what I can do. Where is this? Print working directory. Is that the one I want? I think that is. More coffee. Oh. I would very much like to push back my wake up time, or pull down. I don't know. The time that I wake up, because I find that I work better during the day if I start real early. Oh my god. Oh, okay. This guy should work, right? Uh. Can you have the drone CI per? Okay, what's okay? Let's do the Google. Golang Docker can file sure. No way. Incredible. Kindness is courage. Hmm. Oh, it went away. Isn't that nice? This is a tiny ass Docker file. Hmm. Ugh. So I could do or I could copy the other one and have like a build folder. And build it, and then it could be this. But then I have to build and do it. What? 2020? I don't know. I don't know how to use Docker. I'm like imagining a build process where I like build and then image, and it like takes a file from here and puts it in there. So it'd be like that, but you need to like have an artifact. Difficult. Oh God. Definitely not. So I need more stuff here, like the exposed ports. Let's look at some config here. Yeah. Um. Okay, let's look at an example. Not mean to do that. Okay. Okay, well that's good. So we can do that. Ports, 4222. And then we can look at more interesting bits. What else? Okay, so it needed that command line argument. Um, is that is it like this? I go like that. Why? Oh, because it's not a container. Um, what mover constraint would you use for a horse riding system that aligns with slopes? Is it like a straight line? Do you know the prismatic constraint? That is like, are you trying to make an entire horse system? Or just like one, yes, horse riding system? It would probably pretty much be a car, wouldn't it? Car with animations. You could like have an invisible car with like legs like this, wheels at the bottom. My horse is amazing. Wanted to be able to have constant velocity. So you can't really do that like literally in a physics system. You can't just have constant velocity. There's forces that act on things, and like it'll have to like interact with the terrain. But of course, you know, there's like body velocity. I don't know what the new ones are. Which is a control system that tries to apply forces to maintain a constant velocity. I don't know. I think I'll just because if you have like a car, then it can fall over. Hmm. So the most interesting way to do it would be to have. You couldn't do this on Roblox, but like you could have a trained neural network that controls a muscular skeletal structure of a horse, and it like literally like moves the muscles, and it's trained to balance. That'd be so cool. I want to see games that have that. Um, I don't do a lot of like raw Roblox work. I really like to avoid relying on Roblox because they've let me down so many times. Hello. Uh, what do you do? I use as little Roblox interface as possible, and I write everything myself. Not a great way to do things fast. So for instance, the bhop game, I use the function find parts in region 3 to find nearby parts. And then I wrote a physics engine that just like, based on what parts are nearby, it'll like just do the physics itself, relying on no Roblox physics. So as long as Roblox returns the correct parts, then it can't fail me. So like I'm like eliminating all points of failure as possible, that I can't fix it myself. You should make me the system. Well, I definitely will not be making your game for you. But you're welcome to ask questions. That's fine. Is there like a list? Linear velocity. Oh. So you could, I mean, you could combine these two, and then you got a thing that goes like this. Oh, I guess not this one. You'd have to do that one. This one, it's weird though. Roblox's orientation stuff is weird. It doesn't. It's not like a true rotational spring. I heard they're pretty unreliable. Hey, welcome to Roblox. The mover constraints are actually quite nice. They have a very good physics engine. The biggest problem is that it's just opaque. You can't reach in and like manipulate the physics engine and like read values and stuff. It's just like you have to set up the constraints and then just like hands off. But there are a lot. Line force with the tarnation. Yeah. Linear velocity. Flying horse. Horse car. Yeah, horse on Roblox. Like you probably got like Red Dead Redemption in your mind and stuff. It's not happening. To get something like that, you need to apply Genius for like 3 years. Align position. Ew. That's that doesn't make any sense. This is a control system that's applying a force to maintain a value. So like, yeah, you can do that where it goes like the horse is supposed to be here. Now it's supposed to be here. Now it's supposed to be here. Now it's supposed to be here. But it's always going to be behind where your control point is trying to make it. And then like you put the horse up here and the horse just goes like that. Like it's a control system I don't know how to describe it better than that. It's a PID controller. Amazing. Shapecast. Shapecasts are how my physics engine works. So, but they're not using the. I made it before Roblox introduced shapecasting. Highly efficient and smoothly replicates based on a single part. Like, basically, yeah, I guess you want like a character controller. Humanoid horses, hey. Um, like, what is what makes the most sense is to have an equal and opposite force. So, like, if this is your horse or your character, then when it's sitting on the ground, there's a normal force pushing it up that counters its weight pushing down. And how you walk on the ground is by using friction, right? And friction depends on the normal force. So if you have more weight, you can apply more force sideways. So walking is just pushing against the ground. And so like it pushes the ground that way and pushes you the other way. And you can't do it if you're not touching the ground. So like how a character controller would work is it would like apply a normal force based on what keys you're pressing, or not apply a normal force, apply a force based on the normal force. So like the more normal force you have, the more movement control you have. So like, I don't know. There's a lot of situations where you'd have more normal force, but like you could imagine a car that drives in a half pipe. When it goes like that, it has way more normal force than just normal gravity, and so the steering is way better. And like that applies to like the character controller when it's being pushed up. It has more than just gravity, and so it would have more control in that situation. But then when it goes down, it has less control. But yeah, that's how you'd actually write your own character controller. Is you would be able to apply a force based on the normal force. But then the problem becomes implementing a speed cap. And that has some like timing to it. And Roblox is terrible with timing. It's especially if you're trying to use the physics engine, you just have no control over when things happen. PID controller be something to look into for this. It would work. It's basically a big hammer that can control almost anything, but it's not necessarily intuitive. There's three numbers: the P, the I, the D. That's position, integral, and derivative. or P might be something else, but that's calculus. But you basically tune the three numbers until it does what you want. But like it would just be this kind of thing where it like it's like trying to control it to according to your stuff. PID controllers are very common in like electronics. Yeah, so I mean, you could just check the speed cap. Just like do a dot product or something. Well, no, you need to do a bit more. Yeah, I mean, writing a character controller, you need to know a bit of vector algebra. Like you can, I imagine a circle, and so it's based on the speed cap. So it's in velocity space, and so it like represents which direction your character is moving, or like, so you could be going less than max speed as well. And how my character controller works in B-Hop is I accelerate towards the target speed. So like based on the inputs, it'll say the target speed is this way, the target speed is that way. So if I'm moving this way and I want to be moving that way, then that is so on the circle, the current speed is this way and the target speed is that way, which means that the force should be in the direction of the difference. So it takes the target speed and subtracts the current speed, so the force is actually on the diagonal direction. So it tries to accelerate diagonally to change from moving like this to moving like that. It's like accelerates that way. So it's like push, 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 and then it's moving this way. And that's how my character controller works. Target speed minus current speed times mass? No, times, it would be times like max force or something. And the max force is based on the friction, which is based on the normal force. But then, yeah, okay, so, and that works even when you're on a slope, because at some point, the friction no longer holds the object in place, which means that you actually can't accelerate up the slope. Like if you're on this slope and you press the key to try to move up the slope, it'll go like, because you don't have any friction to push against the ground. So that's like a general character controller system. That's how it works. But integrating with Roblox physics and having like tight time control is impossible. You can't do it. Basically, like what can happen, because the physics engine runs at 240 hertz and the game runs at whatever else, it's just totally unsynchronized and unaligned. You never know when your code is going to run. If you accidentally have some sort of large force, it can just go like this and you have no control over it, because like it's already doing something weird before your code runs. Oh, what the hell? My cube made marks. That's why I didn't use Roblox physics for bhop. I tried to initially when I was making the game, but I got fed up when I would set the velocity property and it would just ignore it. I was like, okay, I'm done, and I just wrote my own physics engine. They don't even use the velocity property anymore. Should I just copy this? What about chat? It's assembly linear velocity. Yeah, whatever they say. Write me a Docker file to build Golang project. See what it comes up with. Main not go from Golang as builder. Worker copy run. Oh, okay. So you just do that. Okay, so you can just, okay, that is, this is the first time it's been exceedingly annoying. Let's see. Is this open source? I heard that this one was also good. TLS handshake. Download for your desktop. Yeah. I don't think it is. Limited use. What browser are you using? This is Firefox, man. Okay, so you can just do this. That's what I was wondering. Okay, well, give me that. All right, Go language. Okay, so what's the current Golang? Thank you. Switches to Firefox. I always seem to come back to Chrome. I'm using Firefox because I'm on Linux, and it just works better. Chrome has constant issues. I also have like limited use cases. Like I just click on things. I don't like use weird web browser things. I don't know what normal people do. I didn't really have any trouble switching browsers. The biggest thing was like the password manager. Okay, I assume this will have the current Go version or not. 1.23. Okay. Builder. No way. Working directory in the container is app. Okay. Copy those suckers. Download the dependencies. Copy the entire project. Didn't you just download the build the Go application? Ah, okay, okay. So we want like Alpine. Okay, let's look at, oh, it's this guy. Amazing. Okay. App user. This is the app user. Oh my god. Okay, so this is somewhere. Go goose. Goose is cooked. What is... So there's this guy as well. Oh, this stuff. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Because it's muscle C. And then... Is that gonna work? I don't know. I guess I could just install it if I need to. Okay, what is this called? PKG CMDS. No, it's not that, is it? I got no idea. What is it? Service. CMD. There it is. It's this one. That is wrong. Okay, so the output is service. No way. And then service. Ooh, app user. Ooh. And then what's the port? $8081. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Is that gonna do something? Okay, so I didn't know you could do this. Like I had something in my head, but I didn't know you could do that. PWW, what does that do? Oh my god. So what is this doing? Map service, it's supposed to just build it like that. And then I just do it. So my thing is like, jeez. Oh my god. Shows the news. These ones have like, Okay, so I think I want like 600 arguments here. We'll see. Let's go. I think I just do this. Ugh, why did it make 2 quotes? That was a little bit odd. Okay, I am going to put these on new lines. Oh, you can't! Is that not is that allowed? I guess I can't risk it. Yeah, okay. Okay. I think web needs 80, 80, right? No, it's 3,000. Okay. And then auth is connecting to an external service, or the validation is connecting to an external service. So it don't be doing that. Ugh. Um, but it does need uh, the hosts. Oh. Okay, so there's a 0% chance this works, but I tried. Um, that doesn't make any sense. Nice spelling. Nice. Oh, okay. I guess I should test it. Oh my god. Okay, so we got a thing here. Sudo docker compose up. Let's run this guy first. Nats. Off. Yeah. And then this is not gonna work, but oh. Something happened. Zoxian on YouTube. Oh my goodness. A gigabyte? It just downloaded a gigabyte. Error. Okay. Okay, that doesn't exist on Alpine. Is it just add user? Setting up a new user. In an hour. I will still be working in an hour. Set up user. Oh, prompted. Ugh. Okay, I think all I need to do is add user. Oh, it does create the home directory. Can I not just do that? Let's try it. Add user. What is M? Okay, so Sure. Ugh. Let's try that again. Building, building, building. Error. Add user. Why? Didn't I just say that's how you do it? G. Group. Try my Docker fork. I need more heat. What? It just splashed on my hand for no reason. Oh. Oh, my back. Okay, that seems hot. It's pleasantly warm. Okay, so I have a thing. Um. Oh. Permission. Oh. Oh. I see. Alpine add user to Docker container. S. What is S? All right. We do not care. That's it. Run, run. As fast as you can. Alright, maybe that'll work. Wouldn't that be nice? Alright, do it again. The other file said that it depends on nats, and that's true. Ooh, bun run build failed. Did you test the Docker file that you added? Okay, so what does the other guy say? Depends on. So I want that. So who depends on nats? Map service depends on nats. And that's also true for validation. Exclude it for now. Well, that I'm trying to create like deployment stuff. It is now. It's the time is now. I'm trying to do the setup work for deployment before its name comes in and does it all, and I don't learn anything. Mm. Okay, let's see. Bun Docker. Whoa. Away. So it broke on the last step. Failed to compile. Can't resolve roadblocks. Can't resolve submission. I mean, you're right. I can omit it from this. It builds outside of Docker. Why? Just build it inside Docker. Alright, well, add it back after. Alright, let's try it. Oh my. Oh. Registry index. So true. So true. Who has this? Oh. So true. Um. All right. Do it again. Really? Huh? Why would that not work? Doesn't that work on the asset tool? I guess I published those though. How's it going? Pretty good actually. I didn't expect this to. I didn't expect to be making constant progress on this containerization. Let's see. Rust cargo chef use local crate. Thanks. Oh, no, this has nothing to do with what I'm doing. $5X. No way. All right, chat, help. How can I use a local crate with cargo chef in a Docker file? Go! Mm-hmm. Yeah. So where is it failing? It says run cook. Cook. So right here it's failing. Huh? Oh, look at that. Uh, cook. Well, yeah. Why would it not be there? Doesn't it literally copy everything like that? Like this is recursive, right? Eh? All right. New plan. Panic. All right, chat. Help. This is the Docker error. Lol. This is my Docker file. It's open source anyways. Okay, so boom. Go for it, lad. Good luck. Figure it out. This indicates that the API crate, which is a local dependency, is missing during the conversation. It says prototype dependency will be available in the same path structure. When the cook step runs, however, Docker's build context doesn't include a local crate directly, and it's explicitly copied. Doesn't it? Ugh. Sure thing, fella. Okay, so planner. Sure. Let's give it a gander. Why do you keep needing my password? Yeah, that's what I thought. This stage as well. All right, give me that frickin' comment. Any other? Yeah. Unlucky. Can I like freeze it and run an interactive shell? That'd be fantastic. Oh. Uh-huh. I got any changes? Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How come... Did you force push? This is like not even close. What happened to the branch? Merge remote tracking. Yeah, you must have force pushed. Because, like, that was not there. Like, this comment was not there yesterday. All right, pull this branch. And I'm going to force push and then try to rebase it. Or maybe, I guess I can try it as well. So I think this is a skip. Yeah. Or maybe I lost one of the comments. I don't know. Rip. It should be on your local copy. I should have made another branch so I could compare it. Okay, so what we can do is I'll push this. I'll rename it to something meaningful. Web. and then you download this and compare it to yours to make sure I didn't lose anything. Okay. Let's see. Docker enter interactive shell during build. So I'm not trying to enter an image. I'm like trying to see what the hell is going on during a build. Um, question mark? Go! Go! Why do I have to do this every time? No. Non-interactive. Yeah. All right, what do I do that? Yeah, do it. Okay, shut up. Okay, oh my god. Why does it need sudo? Frickin' Docker. The legacy builder is deprecated. Okay, Podman. Podman works? Oh, okay. So then he say, what did he say? He said like, do this. Did it fold? Oh, no, it's gone. Alright. Try again. Do it again. Okay, so it didn't work, but it did do it. Can I like... What? Okay. What happens if I do that? Is it just gonna print it? And I'll be like, oh, I printed it. Hey, what up? It's all there. Failed to read app API cargo toml. So literally it was like, there it is. And then it couldn't find it. What? So it's it okay, that's right there and it's already done. So let's do it again. Right here. Oh no, it's cooks, right? What? Okay, what if I just do it like that? That's what it's saying. Oh. Did I did I do it? Heh heh. Yahoo! Okay. Okay. Uh, fix. Cool beans, buddy. Okay, so if I go over here and I go like, do it again. Does it do it? Again? So like, oh, I don't want to have gnats running. Oh. Oh, no. That looks like a complicated problem. So what it's trying to do here is download a private repository, but you need like login info in the container for that. And yeah. Yeah. So I want the deployment process to be the same as the game, where you just like merge the pull request and then it goes off and does it. At everyone. Memorial 2. Well, let's see it. Is it with the new keybinds? Hmm. There's teleports in Memorial. Or wormholes, I guess. Is this using the 2-speed keybinds? The previous upload of this map. What is the previous upload of this map? This guy appears every time. Roblox. Oh yeah, that was on my clipboard, wasn't it? Okay, well, that's Docker. Uh, uh, let's look at the Docker stuff for the other projects. Oh. Oh. Net RC. Can I let me think about that. This is what I was thinking. This is an unsafe code example. My secret password. Safe. Mount type secret. So we want in the Golang. So it should be this one, right? So yoink. So it's gonna be um yeah. Something insane like that. Mm. Oh, that's wait. Destination. Shouldn't that be source? So Oh. So I have to invoke it with the secret. Okay. Okay. So I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. So it's like this is the ID, and then it must be provided. Okay. So Docker compose up secret oi. Okay, that's actually easy. So this is like it's like this, except it's like, oh my, it's like, I get it. I get it. It making sense. Yeah, okay, so this file is, like that. And then that's like this. No way. No way. You got the secret, don't you? You got it. Why? Just don't. Oh, I'm stupid. Wow. Okay. Got it. Let's try that one again. Let's just run one at a time. It's called right. Oh, Docker file. Oh. Oops. Uh. F. Okay. What the blazes is going on here? true. Very true. So true. Why? Isn't that what you do? Docker build secret? Okay, you can't. Got it. Let's run two of them at once. Ha ha ha. Ooh, let's run two of them at once. I'll be right back. Nice. Golang. Build. Use netrc in Docker. Error. Cannot read username. Yeah, okay, great. Pat. Yeah. Aha! It's bad. You're not supposed to do that. Okay, well, let's try that. It's running as root, ain't it? Let's try it again. Okay, what if this is good? I guess it depends. Is the path computed at runtime or not? I guess I could just run it and see. Maybe it'll work magically. Oh! No. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, let's do LS. Um, I don't know. Maybe it'll do something. Build kit. It's why did it say build kit didn't work? Takes so long. Die. Okay, so there's that file and there's that file. It printed, so cool. Let's try this. Okay, so there was nothing. Okay. Well, I mean, probably it's like this. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it looks in the current folder. Nope. Does it work? No, it's not there. Okay, try something else. Nope, it's not there. So it looks like this doesn't actually happen. Is this file real? Yeah. Yeah. It's supposed to go there, isn't it? So this only copies one file. So like if the secret is just kind of there, then why doesn't it work? Like it looks exactly like this one. Docker, Docker, Docker. Okay. What if we Podman secret? Alright, how about the Podman? Surely Podman has them secrets. Could not parse secrets. No such file. Oh. Well, that would have been nice to know, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that have been nice to know? Cool, that looks faster to fail. Hardly. Okay. Nope, still not there. Why is it not there? Like, this isn't the point. Okay, how about like that? Nope. Like, okay, like what? So if it's like that, that's, I can print the working directory, and it'll say, oh, I'm in app. And then it'll say, oh, what's in app? Just these two files, not the file that I put in there. There is no file. What? We can access the content of the file. No, we can't. Does it not appear in like LS? Hmm. Um, I want something like this, but to tell it what the netrc file is. Oh my god. Infinite RC, really? Does use. Okay. Well, let's try it. So we can omit this and we can do netrc equals run secrets netrc. Mm-hmm. No change. Hard codes location. Is this a... No. Oh, my back. Well, let's try one more thing. Hmm. Look at that. Okay, so it is actually there. So I've set up the secrets correctly. In terms of it making the file exist in the container, the go get 'em is just not reading it. All right. What if I do something just dumb? Uh, oh, did I do the wrong thing? Yeah, okay. No change. Okay, well. Nope. It didn't do it. Huh? It's not there. Okay, screw it. Error. Missing destination file operand. Copy A to B. Okay, this is broken. Okay. D. 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 D? Oh. Let's download. Why is it not there? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. Okay. What I've learned, this file exists. This file does not exist after I make it. I guess like okay, this if, if this works, it completely destroys the point of secrets. But what if I do this? Does that make the file? Because like I just want the file. I just want it to work right now. Okay, so it doesn't work. Oh, did 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 I ever do this? Okay, it didn't work. Can I do this? What? Hmm. Well, like, I don't know what to try. I've done a lot of stuff here. I don't know if this works. Alright, let's try like double. Let's see. Oh. Maybe it is working. It's not supposed to list. Oh. Root. Okay, so yeah, so all of this stuff exists. Bash RC profile, but there's no net RC. Okay, well, let's try this. Okay, it thinks it's there. Oh! Okay. Oh my god. That took forever. Um... Oh damn, it did it. Alright, let's try Docker Compose. Okay, so it doesn't like the secret. Okay, so I'll just do this, because I don't know how to do it any other way. It still doesn't freaking work? Okay, so the container individually works now, but this does not work. Bruh. What? Huh? Does this have to go here? Am I stupid? Does that work? Am I stupid? Okay. Promising. What about this? Ooh, map server's built. Whoa. 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 Something happened. Okay, so that doesn't work either. Okay. Cool. Nice. Awful. Cool. Okay. But this does work. That took how many hours? 2 hours to figure out this? Whee! Um, engage sadness. It's returning 200? So this is a spoof. And it doesn't super help. It just makes that database message work. Well, I made my Docker thing work. Oh, cookie's not present. That makes sense. Um, mm, mm, mm. This is like a test thingy, so let's see. What does the other thing do? Gosh. I don't think there's anything we can do until H&M gets here. Because, like, he has to make the domain stop being expired. I'll send him a message. Okay. What else? Okay, so that's doing those things. So I need the environment variables. I should look here for help. Yeah. Yes. Okay. So this says env file. Okay, but then there's an example of an environment variable. Okay. So okay, so let's do it. So we got this, that. I think that's it. API host. Nats host. Okay, so the Nats host is actually here. And I don't know how to say that. Is that localhost? I guess we'll see. Okay, that's running. This one. Cookie. That is very true, very true. Okay. Server parse. Invalid port number. What? Okay, well, let's just try this. Ooh, mods. Let's go. Invalid port number. Wow. Wait. Does it not like the quotes? Maybe it doesn't like the quotes. Connection refused. Okay, cool. Connection refused. Okay, so I just need to find the Docker IP. How do I know? Docker compose how to find IP. Okay, so that's one solution is you assign a static IP, but network driver bridge. Cool. Okay. Can surely I can just assign a name, right? And be like, ooh, yeah. Wait. Can I go like Nats? Stream not found. I see. Okay. We can do this. So we need to wait for the other one. Okay, whoa. Debug executable not found. Okay, its name is responded. Domain auto renew didn't work. I am on fire with this. Oh. Okay, so it said exec debug, executable file not found. How about service? What is it called? Service. Service. Okay, so in the in the other ones it went something else. Entry point. Let's try that. Is that going to rebuild it? No. Let's try it. Ooh. No help topic. Okay. That means It's the other way around, like this. Oh, I don't need to build. Env not present. Wow, okay. Holy smoking donuts. Okay, so Docker fix maps service. And now we need the data host. You're right. Okay, data service. Yeah. 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 Okay, so keep going. Okay, so what does this want? Data host. Okay, let's add that. Wow. That's so nice. Okay, go. Connection refused. Nor gRPC. Did it container file on web? Isn't that lovely? Okay. Oh, it's this button. Oh, I see. Cool. Was this like correct? Did it match your local branch, or did I delete anything by accident? It matches. Okay. Well, she can rebase it on staging. Merge it into staging. Oh, okay, so what did it say? It say connection refused. TCP connect error, that's a gRPC. So it never reached this. I have a tiny race condition here. Can I comment? Okay, so good, bad. Why? 9,000. Connection refused. I want to build because I think it's cool. Oh, the thing is gonna fail in it. Boop this. All right, I'm gonna do it. Why is there only 2? Shouldn't there be 3 comets? 1, 2. Oh, yeah. What? Oh, was that just my branch? Yes. Okay, cool. Should do it. Oh, goodness. All right, let's try it again. Uh, okay, this is going about 300 times better than I thought. Creating an optimized production field. Validation built, map service built, web building. Connection refused. Whoa. Okay. So only the. Is it gonna work? I don't know. Let's try it. Local man. That's not a real URL. Okay. I think it'll work. Oh, that's fast. Is it fast? Wow. Woo, okay. Whoa. So I just did a Docker compose. Not to brag or anything, but I just made a whole Docker thing that brings up 4 Docker containers and look, there's NATs, there's map service, there's web, and there's validation. I can't take credit for web. Senior Rapid is the one who made that work, but entire LXC stack on Proxima X Portainer. That's not Docker. Oh my god. So it's not connecting to this one, the data host. So what's my command here? Shouldn't that just work? Why wouldn't it connect to that? Connection refused. TCP connect error. Why? Oh, actually, I can leave this running and then run it from here. Nats host. Does it also connect? Yeah, okay, so it does the same thing here. So something is wrong somehow, somewhere. Somewhere, somehow, something is wrong. Oh, it's not running. Does it work now? Yes. Okay. What if I do it again? Oh, oops, I didn't want to build. Goose. Goose is so funny. The goose is cooking. Damn. So, okay, it died here. Why does it work fine there? Died. I didn't misspell it, did I? No. I don't need to expose ports, right? To like connect to something outside. Domain is renewed. Hooray! Domain is renewed. I expect it'll take some propagation through the layers, the web layers. All right, am I allowed to do this? Because that would be a lot more legible. Why don't we put this up here? Um, I just guessed this and it worked. That was great. All right, please work. All right, don't build. Didn't work. It's so fast. It was so slow before that I'm surprised. Cool. I didn't know that the optimized build would actually optimize it. Oh. Make command. Legible. The proxy may not work. Let's see. Can I do the thing? So it should be validated. So if I click publish, it should try to publish. Oh, well it won't because there's none of this. All right, now it's running. Do it. Failed the proxy. I think I'm gonna just do this. I'm force pushing. Haha. Correct. Gosh, I'm really happy that I failed so much here. This was good learning experience. I used the example and I made everything work. Everything is working except for this guy, and I don't know why. This guy. The data host just it doesn't like it. Docker, 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 Docker. Okay, so its name says that uh, this should use an image, and the build should be done separately. Which, fine, we can do that. Whew. Its name is about to run the linter on my Golang code. We're about to see what happens. The linter explodes. All right, we don't need this branch, right? Delete web. Yeah, these are the same. Unless you pushed more stuff to it. No, okay. How? Did it do it? Ooh, unquantification. Ooh. There's only little bits. Gorm. Why is it over there? Does it not see that these are the same? I guess they're far away enough or something. It might be the in-between comments. Yes. That's unquantification. That makes sense. I feel linted right now. Ooh. Wow, that was quite painful. Getting all that Docker stuff to work. It only took 3 hours though. Hoi, 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 hoi. $200 lines changed. This is cool. Yeah, wait. Does that work? Why does it not connect to the data host? So close. It does 3 things in one, but what if it did 4 things in one? There is, but we won't be doing that. No! I want a 5-second deploy. Oh. Job relationships. Okay. Well, let's take a look. Uh, Drone CI job relationships. Spelling. Needs. Is that here? No. Okay, so it's a graph. Okay. So you'd have this like deploy job that's empty that needs 3 other jobs that deploy each thing separately. So it's just gonna okay. Good. Depends on. Doctor. Depends on. A directed acyclic graph. You boy, you know it. Wow. Whoa. Notify. So it's like I finished when it done. Well, that's pretty cool. Make the pipeline. Make all the manifests. Oh my god, there's more. my goodness. Okay, drone. Mwah. So is the Argo for bruh Golang only? gRPC. No, I think that's just it uses gRPC to communicate. Why it don't be connecting? Why would it do like that? What if I do this? I don't know. Maybe it likes that. Nope. What's the difference? I don't know. Oh, it's not that big a deal. Just okay. So I have to run this, 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 and this. So I have 4 things to run instead of more. 1, 2, 3. So this is effectively 3 in 1 because the 4th one isn't working for some reason. It's not connecting to this, even though it's the exact same. Why does it say that? Connection refused, right? Oh, invalid URI character. What? Invalid URI. What is it? Character. It's a URL though. Okay, let's. Okay, I'm gonna try. Printing it. Yes, it took me that long to think of that word. Okay. Ooh, okay, so we're gonna go to the main, and then we're gonna go like, ooh, I'm the data host. How do I build only one container? Maybe I can go here and be like, ooh, Docker build T validation F container file. Surely. I see. Docker is neat. Yeah, leaving the validation things in the open API is like asking for trouble. Okay, does this use the new container? Connection refused. No. Connection refused. Docker compose rebuild only one container. What are you doing today? Docker. Oh. What is D? Okay, let's try it. Build validation. Nope. Oh? Why is it cooking the goose? Worker. Whatever. Go for it. It's a lot of stuff to do to change one line of code. It seems like it's doing it single threaded or one job at a time as well, which is annoying. In fact, I'm just gonna make it stop and then do it this way. There's the URL. Oh, no, the error is different. Bruh. Connection refused. Ugh. It doesn't say anything. It's like obviously can't connect to it. I opened a port though. Okay, so I mean that's exactly correct. Are you exposing port 9000 in Docker? I do believe that's what this is. Do I need to do it from inside as well? Because it's trying to connect to something outside. Like it connects to the this guy just fine. Insane. Gosh, there's so much stuff. Can you Docker compose? Docker compose? Can I go like, oh, run this compose, then run this compose? I guess I could just combine them. Maybe I should try that. Because like these ones are using images, and so I can just like slap them there. Just slap it. Yeah, I should really just do that, right? Compose file on file 2. Oof. I mean, this is just a file that's sitting in a folder like that. Yeah. Actually, well, no, it doesn't. Would it work for you? No, it doesn't work because it's that. Like, it's just my file. So I can do this, and then smash it in here. Oh. Oh, it needs that file. Never mind. Never mind. Just go back. Docker compose. Compose. Yeah, I mean, it's not working, so. Oh. Fantastic. We need freaking cookies. Uh, major pain, major pain. I'm sure I'll think of it. Uh, yeah. Docker's killing me. Oh, what else? Oh, the website, right? The website. Definitely nice to have his help. I must say, I would have struggled quite a lot with no help if I did everything in Rust. He said he wouldn't help me if I did everything in Rust. I was like, oh, I can do it myself. But I'll do it in Golang anyways. But it would have been tough, let's say. Wasm website, exactly. Oh, I mean, like the map service. Ugh. What to do? I think I just have to wait for him to write all the deployment manifests. Make it all work. Do the hard part quietly. Quietly fix all my mistakes. Uh, do this first. Let's look at the code. The beautiful, beautiful code. It's just under half Golang. This is great. Just come together. Man, I really don't want to do work. I guess I did wake up super early. Um, right. The model upload doesn't work, and it needs to. Model create works, right? I've got a few chances. There's new maps. Oh, I really want to just like do it tomorrow, but like I'll feel the same way tomorrow, so. But usually after I've done some work, like I did some work today, putting together the Docker stuff. It just wasn't super important. Well, I guess it's good to get the Docker stuff. Git is an old version. Is there something in the new version? Ugh. How do I fix it? Oh, I totally forgot about the scripts part. Oh goddamn. Well, there is actually there is CRUD for the scripts, so I'll just have to credit, I guess. Oh my god, I could use a bash loop. I'll probably just rust it. Yeah. Oh. There's so much work to put this together, and it's not done. Mostly the website, but definitely there will be changes to the back end as well to make it work. We're getting close though. As soon as we have a staging, we can start testing the pipeline with CRUD or curl. I can start testing. I can like put a map through and see if it like publishes it. I guess it'll be like, I guess it won't be visible. I guess it needs to work on the local copy. It doesn't work. Can't be asked today. Map change log, really? This is a forwarded message. Whack. Man. It's the last 10%, and that's half the battle. It's like complete, which means that there's about half the work is done. Oh yeah, we still need to get the Roblox thing as well for the auth. There's so many components. What is there, 9? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then +1, the data service. So there's 8 components, and then 9 if you count the Postgres. But you're not supposed to count that. Man. dropped, but like, surely they made it good. I guess I can test it. Let's try. All right, go. 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 So this thing doesn't work, but that's fine. We can just do it here. API changed. Okay. Isn't that great? And then we can go here. Here. And set this. Go here. Connection refused. So this guy is running somewhere else. Is it, oh, why can't I go, what? Is it here? I don't know. I opened the port, right? Docker compose. It's over here. Wait. Oh. What if I do this? IPv6. Okay. Does say 0, 0, 0, 0. Connection refused. Oh, I want to make automation API bots, Discord bots, TypeScript or Go. We've done both. Personally, I'd be less inclined to TypeScript. I would love to do the whole thing in Rust, but I am slightly biased. I wrote a Discord bot in Golang, and it worked. I didn't really learn the language. I wrote the whole thing without really learning Golang. And then someone else wrote one in a JavaScript, and I don't even try to look at it. JavaScript is awful. What is it called? Map test bot? JavaScript. Ugh. Bot. Ugh. 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 I think I had the secrets in the code for the the Golang one. I just bashed that together. That was like 2017. I wrote that. But yeah, both options exist. Golang seems a bit more tidy. You don't need npm to make it work. I'd say go with whatever you are most familiar with, and like if you're trying to get stuff done, just do it in whatever you're familiar with. That's usually the best option if you're trying to get it done quickly. But if you're trying to make it right, I don't really know what's right. What else is there? Do I have the old bot code up somewhere? Containers. Yeah. What's the stream title? Containerization. I did it. I did the thing. Look at this. It's like, check. I did it. Isn't that great? So I have 3 things running instead of like 8. Two separate Docker compose things. One of them runs 3 things, one of them runs 4 things, and then it depends on an external service that I have an empty database for. Yeah, it's like it's running. I did it. I was running each of these separately before. Web 1. Why is it map service web 1? Huh? Did I? Is that because of the Docker thing? Auth compose web 1. What? Oh, it's because it would have been the same thing twice. Okay. But then why is that? Okay, I don't get the names, but need to look at Docker stuff. It seems so nice. This is if you're gonna like iteratively test and turn it off, turn on, turn it off, turn on, turn it off, turn on. I guess like I don't know how to build only one container at the moment. But I guess you could like compose from images instead and then just build the image. That would do it. And like this thing is broken and I don't know why, because this is the correct URL. It's like TCP connect error. So it's trying to go out of this Docker Compose and into a separate Docker container. Like if we look at the what's going on here, this guy is, oh, it's not listed, but it's in the same thing as the map service. But wait, oh, it's this one. It's this one, right? Yeah, data service. This guy. It's trying to connect to this thing. Wait. Do I have to do this? Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Well, I tried to do that with the other thing and it didn't work. Okay, it's running here. Down. And then this. I don't need this. Up. Connection refused. So it's still doing the same thing. But then when I try to like do this as well, it also says that. Error. Connection refused. So I have everything running, but I can't connect to it. Ports. Oh. 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 This stuff is crazy. Microservice architecture. I don't know what's going on. Does Docker? Well, yeah, right. It must make the ports. Like, is there any extra stuff other than? Oh, there it is. Because like this one, I can connect to this one from outside. I can connect to everything that's done in this one, but I can't connect to these ones. But I can, because I can go to localhost 3000 here, and that works. So why can I connect to that one, but not this one, and also not this one? Huh? Wait, it says 8090 connection refused. So it knows halfway, because like, look at this. It's like, oh, what the hell? Wait, what? Oh, what the hell? What? Wait, what? RPC oh. Oh, it can't connect to it. Okay, that's this guy. This is AP. No, that's this guy. It can't connect to this. Okay, so I am getting through. Okay, 0, 0, 0, 0. So I should go over here. I should go like, oh, and I should go like, okay, oh yeah, look at that, look at that. It changed. So now it was trying to do that. So it is connecting to the map service. The map service is not connecting to the auth. So I have two Docker compose things, and they can't seem to communicate. I have 3 Docker things total. Well, more like 8. Yeah. Maybe I should put it all in one. What was the problem with that? I don't remember. Oh, it was this file. That's right. Subscribed with Prime. Thank you. XQCGW. I'm not doing a whole lot of interesting stuff right now. I'm mostly just sitting and waiting. Assuming its name is doing something important. Wait. Oh, did this? Oh, right. I was trying to test this. I was like, oh, can I just take ownership and don't need a big fat comment? But I can't even test it because it's not working. Okay, what if I just put it all together and I just don't care about bad? All right, it's just my test stuff. Get out of here. All right, here we go. Okay, so I just copy this and paste it there. I'm just gonna use the same network bridge. Get out of here. Yep, there it is. And then this one. Yep. There's no such thing. And then this is authweb. And then this is auth compose inf. I have this file right there. Okay, and then I can also add the other. No way. Oh, hold on. Okay, this all goes together. Interesting. So it only depends on Redis and not on this thing? Okay. So RPC, okay. So this guy depends on RPC. Wow. So that has to start first. Okay, and then yeah, so this is This is RPC. So now it should thumbs up, you know? And then this thing, we can do data service. Ooh, and we can put it in, and it's all in one go. Okay, so what is the... Okay, is this... Oh, I need all this garbage. Okay. Okay, sure. Yoink. Okay. Data service. And then it'll do something. That's something. Okay, so we need like this. Urath. That doesn't work, does it? Okay. Oh my god. So this isn't that just great? What did I? Oh, I stole it. Okay, do it again. And that's it, right? API host is actually map. Wait, that works? Shouldn't I just do it like this? And then that's good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so this is all in one. No such thing as auth. No such thing as data service. It's just this guy that does everything. The container name is already in use. Bruh. All right, how do I clean it? Docker clean unused images. Prune. Docker image prune. Okay. Do it. How many gigabyte? Okay, cool. That's pretty good. Okay. More. How many? What? Okay. A. All images. Oh my god. Just die. Wait. Oh. Oh. Okay, so it's this? Read his data. Bro. Just delete it. Make it go away. Hmm. Docker ignore, git ignore. Um well, yeah, so what you shouldn't be removing, you should be adding. So you see in the other files, in my opinion, it says copy from builder. So add everything you need to the last image instead of removing stuff. Two gigabyte. Yeah, so instead of remove all unnecessary junk, you should add all necessary non-junk. Okay, I'm gonna keep this here. It purges. Yeah, okay, that's great. Add what it needs instead of removing what it doesn't need. How do I do this? Okay. Okay. I don't care. Get rid of it. It's probably going to die again because of some other reason, but Is it running or something? Okay, how about delete everything? Okay, it says C6. Oh. Wait. Oh, it's a different problem. Okay, I think I understand. Okay, this one is trying to use something called Redis. So it's a global namespace problem. Okay. God damn. DNS error! All right, so what happened? Memory overcommit. I mean, this all looks good. Okay, they would do the 8. Okay, so did I change? I think I may have forgotten. Nope, there it is. gRPC connect. Name does not resolve. I did all this so that there wouldn't be a problem like that. Okay, did I forget to change any of the networks? It's kind of annoying. No. Are you allowed to have dashes? Like the map service has been. Oh. Okay, what if I just do this? Connection refused. Can I go like... Can I try it again? It already depends on that. What was the error before? DNS error. What happens if I do this? Connection refused. Okay. Oh, it's gnats. Exposing ports. That's what it says. This is This is connecting on my database server. So it's accessing something else somewhere else. So like you can see that it connects to the database. Can I use this? Wouldn't that be nice? No. Name or service not known. Dang. All right, let's take a look at this guy. Oh, it's not running. So much stuff. RPC exited as well. Auth web exited. Oh. Error connection refused. Error connection refused. Okay, so this is the Redis. So that is here. Okay, why don't we do this? So I can do this. I'm just gonna do that for everything. Oh. Thank you. That was helpful. The hell file was that? Really? I must remove that by accident. Like moved it somewhere else. Let's see. It's probably moved here. Okay, anybody saying localhost? Nobody is trying to use localhost. All right. Invalid. Mm. Oh, God. Why didn't this show up? Oh, I was searching for the wrong thing. Okay, good validation. It's building. Exited with code 1. I mean, it looks like it didn't die. This guy is still dying for some dumb reason. DNS error. Why? So I don't actually see the data service start up here. So why? What's up with that? Ugh. Starting server and then nothing. Oh, do I need some stuff? No. It's supposed to just work. Oh, why don't I have this one? There it goes. Great rest of your day. Starting server, and then it does its thing. Huh? Huh? Connect. DNS error, bruh. Wait, does it need the network? Oh, so unclear. Oh my god, that was the entire point of this whole thing, was to do that. Oh my god. Okay, so let's do the thing. Connection refused. Nothing. It printed nothing. Oh. Why? Why did that take so long? Let's do this. Is that because of the NATs change? No, it's not. No errors, and yet no working. Does localhost work? Oh. Okay, so I don't know what that is. So this is error while dialing. So that's saying that the Bing can't connect to the bong. That's a Docker address. I do see that. 8090. So it's trying to connect to that. So it's this. So this is not finding this for some reason. Wait a minute. Do I need to expose the port on auth-readus? Does it just I don't know. Does it silently fail? You tell me. Down. Why does it take so long? Bruh. Same thing. It prints freaking nothing. Come on, print something. So that That's right here. Should be right here. It goes like, ooh, do it. Get him. Okay, it's impossible. Should be right there. I'm not logged in, right? But isn't that different than what I'm experiencing? This is like failed to connect to the auth server and not you are not authorized by the auth server. Okay. So then let's get that thing. Give me that. Was that the problem the whole time? I don't think so. Yeah, no, it just can't connect. It's not that it. So there was no cookie, there was no session, but it can't even connect to check that. Connection refused. Boy. I don't get it. Wait, it did something. Oh, that was me logging in. I see. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, 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 ah. So who is misbehaving? This guy? So it tries to connect to here, and it's like, nah. Why? Why? So this wasn't needed on the other thing. So we'll not do that for now. So many tweaks. I'm tweaking right now. There's none of this other stuff. It's this. This is the only thing that's going wrong. It can't talk to this one. That's it. It's just like talk to the hand. Wait, no, that just worked. I just went to the web and it's like great, and it worked. It logged in and it was like yeah. So it literally just can't do it for whatever reason. Is it? Is there some sort of like Docker memory network thing that's it's remembering that it used to have a different something and it's I don't know. Pain. Okay, what does it say when I do this? Good God.
I don't know what I'm looking for.
Oh, nice. Beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna go do that. Yep. Cool. Well, that was cool. Okay, I gotta go to the thing and do the thing. So pain. What's this? Why? Why? There's just no reason. Wait. No. None of the ports conflict. 8090. So like this one does have the same external port as this one's internal port, but doesn't matter. Or does it? Struggle. Strugulation. So it just doesn't work, and I don't know how to fix it. Um, okay, what if I put it together? Should be fine. What's this? Oh, it's not even in there. Okay, cool. Does this need HTTP? Connection refused. Do I need HTTP? Let's try that. Oh. Why does it take so long to stop? So bad. Oh, is that the thing? I think I know why. Oh, too many colons in address. Too many colons, they said. Bruh. Okay, so I need to put. I'll write that down actually. Implement sigkill. Wait. 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 Wait, I can do this easy. Right now. I just figured it out. I just flipped the switch. Look at this. Watch this. Ready? You watching? Tokyo signal friggin' goddamn. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I gotta go to the other one. Where is it? It's the game RPC. And I gotta look at this guy. And this guy Saeed signal. Ooh, and I go over to here, and I go over to here, and I do like this, and then I look at the code again. Main, and then it's like, give me that. And then I do this, and then I can just make it right here, and then do sig term. Oh, is there something weird? Receive, okay. Rec v. Await. That's it. That's all I needed to do. Holy smoking donuts. Okay. So I want to do this first. Cool. Okay, well that was easy. So now when I do this, watch this. Stop. It's like stopping, 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 kill. So it sends a signal to it. It says stop, and then it starts sharpening its axe. It's waiting, and it's like, So instead of just holding out, I'm going to listen for when it says stop and stop. Please. So I should be able to just do this and it'll just make it work. Oh my god. Oh, is that a dependency? libc. Okay. Is that a dependency? Validation listen for sake. You dare add a dependency? Use port. I'm pretty sure you have the port hard coded, don't you? Well, wait. Is this outside? Oh, so it's, oh. Okay. Okay. So this, oh, okay, okay, so that's, okay, that, oh, okay, so everything is sort of making sense here. Okay, so that makes sense, okay. Okay, so then I don't actually need this. So it doesn't need to be exposed. Data service also doesn't need to be exposed. I am beginning to understand. Okay, so the maps service, we're going to change this to 8082 for reasons beyond your comprehension. And it doesn't actually need to be, no, it does. It does need to be exposed. And then nats does not need to be exposed. I am beginning to believe. See, look at it stopped fast. Up. Please work, man. Okay. Right. I just changed it to 8082. Nah. Okay, it's still trying to connect to the wrong thing. Why? Stop. Good. Okay, so I think I didn't change it. Yeah, I forgot to change it. So much stuff. Okay, let's see what happened. Isn't that nice? All in one. It's just like doink, doink. I did it. But the validation didn't print. So Nats is not working? Wait. That is 6. Hmm. Okay, this will actually fail, won't it? Cool. Okay. So why is Nats not working? It should be connected from both ends, right? Uh 6? Oh. Oh. Oh, it did it. Okay, cool. Okay, so it was this. All right, go. Oh. Wait, what? Did not affect any rows. Okay, which one is it? Publishing. Oh, am I doing a trigger publish? Oh, I need to be doing trigger validate. Oh, there you go. Okay, so then that is working. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's great. Okay, everything's working now. Does the website buttons work? Definitely not. You have the port hard coded to 8081, right? I just changed it, so definitely not. Maybe I move this down. Or maybe not. Okay, so now I can actually test this. So I wanted to test if it died if I do this. So here we go. Build. Oh my god. Oh, the proxy. Did you edit that? Edit the proxy. I didn't include this comment because I don't like how it's like removing. Oh, it's doing bun. What the hell? That's so cringe. Surely it can be simplified. Bun run start. Is that seriously how the web server is going to run? It can be with npm. I don't like that it's removing things from the image. Like, once it installs and builds, it should be able to take just what it needs to serve. You shouldn't have to remove anything like this. That's silly. And like using the same, like this is like cargo run as your production. Like that's odd. But it's JavaScript, so it's a JavaScript runtime, I guess. So from node modules within the container. Yeah, it shouldn't be there. Okay, so I did it, and it is doing it. So now I wanted to see if I can run this, and oh, there we go. Okay, so it doesn't kill. Okay. Has to be there for it to build? Yeah, and I'm saying it shouldn't be there when it, like there should be a deployment step that just takes the minimal stuff and puts it in a new container, the next step, instead of stripping away the like the fluff explicit. So like instead of explicitly like, okay, I want it to explicitly include exactly what it needs instead of implicitly being left over with what it needs at the end. And you have to explicitly define. Removing it doesn't save size since it's in a previous layer. Yeah. So you have to. I see. I didn't know that. So I was like trying to. I was trying to push for this, where you like have a new container and you copy from the previous step only what you need. So that's the correct way to do it. And that was, I didn't know that. That was by accident. Let's see. Bun Alpine runtime. Alpine Docker. What does this say? Bun install, and then look at it. So this is base, and then it goes back to base. So it does the install back to base, and then it copies from install what it needs. Well, that's everything. optional. Copy production dependencies from base. Yeah. Okay, so it does it again. From install. Yeah, so copy this one. This one's good. Oh my god. Fantastic. Well, that took me all frickin' day. I worked very hard on my Docker Compose file. It works. How would I hide the auth web stuff? Is that debug? No. This is no longer correct. Right. I guess I could also do that right now. This is more correct. Okay, I'm gonna do this again. Oh. Rip. I did it to the wrong one. Or wait. No, that's fine. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay. Okay, so the likelihood of doing multiple at once is low, and we're also gonna have like high availability, right? So it's very cheap to run. Okay, so there's just one consumer. It's the validator. So I need to do this. All right, I believe. Yes, exactly. So what the hell? This gets delete. It does not work like that. It does not work like that. This is a new publisher. So it's like this. So we're gonna get or create consumer, and the consumer is gonna be called validation. And then the filter subject is gonna be like this. test it. I can just test it. Okay. Okay, I need one of these. So Nats startup is now startup. Is that here? Yes. Okay, so this is evaporating. This is not real. Get the hell out of here. So where is that going? That's going up here. Nats, consumer, Nats stream. Oh, is this not real as well? No, it's right there. Okay. So then durable name is that, and then it subscribes to all of these. Nats. Yay. And then what oh, there is no error. It just does it. Okay, so there is no async, there is no error. It is a normal function. It could even be const. Oh. No way. And then there is none of that. So I can do, okay, what happened? Okay. This, go away. And then bah, this, bah equals, and then let. And then there's no errors, semicolon, and then there's no, there is a thread, but async move. Am I allowed to, is that allowed? We'll do the loop. Give me the loop. Give me the loop. That one. So it goes like this, and then so this is actually messages. So it's like that. Well, that's annoying. I have to read the subject off the message. So I can't have this message result. I'll just drop the error. Like, it's not gonna happen. How did it work before? Messages, self-type messages. Is that not exactly the same? This is not. That's not 80s funk. It's just pop. Why is it not working? Okay. Fair. Okay. Oh, trait and scope. Sad scam game. Yeah. Okay, so we actually need to read the message. So match message dot subject. Okay, stop underlying all the text. Thank you. Message. Message. True. True. Yeah, so it just has to ignore the error because it has to read the stuff out the message. Okay, this is not real anymore. So probably I'll just put this back. So it's this guy. That is kind of whack to triplicate that code. It's just easier. Actually, well, they all return different errors. I guess. I guess. I guess I can map error. Annoying. All right, how about we don't underline the entire universe here? Subject. Is that a freaking string? I'm gonna just do that. Oh my god. Okay. Yes, thank you for underlining everything. Okay. The big beans. So if it's this subject, then do this. Baba. And then, yep, fix. And then validate it. Something like that. Should I make a function? Kind of weird. Oi, 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 oi. I don't like ignoring this error. It's a real error. I want to print it. I want to know if it happens. Give me the error. Yeah. Okay, so if I have a function here that does it, and it's literally just this. Wait. So this is more like handle message result. And then I need the goob man type. Yeah, I think this is good. So then I can have a little error guy. I can call it handle message error, and then there's like that, and then this has the type. Give me that. It's this. So we want this back. Okay, this has to be public. So I can just do this here. And unfortunately, so message result, and then match handle message result self. I see. Right. So, right. So that removes this and puts it into here. So I need a data structure here, which is cool. Maybe I just make this the message handler. So it doesn't pollute the main file. Yeah. Yeah. Why? Yeah. I just realized it's not as fast as possible. Yeah, this calls for a new file. Is it const? No. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, what are the errors? Error. Yeah. Bro. Okay, so it's that one. Give me that. Goes here, so I can do. Ha 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 ha. The code. I'll just copy the code. Give to me. Doink, and then it doesn't do that there anymore. Aha. Ooga booga. Ooga chaka. So this actually goes over here. Wow. 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 Crazy. Insane. Insane. So, uh, there will be none of this. No error suppression. Yeah, but we do need to go map error. Yep. Yahoo. Okay, so this is already looking a bit better. Get ready for a real good time. Apparently it's called cookie context around here. Hello. Oh, wait, is that right? Oh, I see. Okay, this is actually message result. Let's use it. Yahoo. Okay. Fantastique. Wow. Wow. Okay, so we do this up here. What was that? Ooh, okay. Keep going. The grind. Okay, function here, function there. Okay, am I done? What do you want? Private method, that's true. Function takes 3 arguments. That's so true. Is it private? God damn it. Okay, now just have to refactor the other 2. Great, great. Okay, so publish new, publish fix. Why don't we put this guy over here? So this is not real. This is not real. This is not real. This is not real. This is const because I can. This is not real. This is not real. This is not real. This is not real. This is public. That was pretty straightforward. Oh. What do you want? Method define here. Right. Right. This is actually message. Okay. Okay, and then the last straw. Oh, I actually don't need these, do I? Give me that. Public. Yar. And then, yep. It doesn't exist. Unused. Right. If it's pub, you don't need dead code, right? Let's go. Oh dear. Oh, true. Okay. Mutable. Okay. Um. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. So. Ugh. Did I do it? Did I do it? Yeah. Alright, it doesn't want me to do dead code, unfortunate. Shut is more private. Okay. Alright, are there any more lints? Nope, we're good. Whew. That should be good, right? There's no way I made any mistakes, right? Surely. Okay, so now it's multiplexing from a single consumer that's watching the submissions subject. Well, that was fun. The Rust puzzle. Uh-oh. Oh wow, it actually saved code. Yay! Can I? All right, so this won't work because none of these services are exposed. Well, except for this one. Right, I also wanted to do some Tokyo for funsies. Yeah. Okay, so there was no stuff. Cool. Yay, nice. Okay. Why is that up there? Oh, I see. That was a mistake. Okay, so I should be able to do all of this. Oh. Damn. Oh. Easy clap. Okay. Stop. I Z. So it needs this and that. I think I like it before stuff starts happening. Oh. I don't know. They're not very good. Yeah, I guess. Does that work? Okay. Oh. True. Holy. I guess it is moving. Are we good here as well? No. Okay. Makes sense. Right, because it uses it the next loop. Move semantics are super cool. All right, well, let's run it. Tear it all down. Bring it all up again. Go do it. Docker. Docker. All right. And then I do this, and I do this, and it goes like, ooh, nice. Let's go. Yeah. It works. Okay, well, isn't that nice? I could do an error here. Startup error. I think it might be better to just do it like this. The things that cannot fail. Okay. So I think that this one is only used in one place, right? Yeah. Did I take the wrong one? No. Okay, well, this module is a little bit of a waste. Now that I don't have that stuff. I should probably just do this in one spot on the main, like I was doing before. It's just convenient to put it all in one spot. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. There we go. Yay. think it's like this. Nice. I do know Git. Damn. I can't believe it works. Wow. Pretty good duplicate code reduction there. It also starts up 0.01 milliseconds faster. Whew. In a day. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, um, okay, it actually doesn't know what it's doing. So it's just like, it worked. Okay. Every time I send someone a comment, I edit it like right away. I'm like, oh, actually, look at this comment instead. Oh, yeah. The guy. This could like be a little Nats thing, but I mean, the validator has so many errors. Cool. I did it. Everything I ever wanted. Everything anyone ever wanted has been done. All of its name's requests are completed now. Good. Good. Well, I think that about wraps it up. I forgot I shaved. I'm so used to seeing myself with a beard. It looks strange. I could see my facial expression. It's like, what is he thinking? Well, I can see it written all over his face. Well, I did the Docker. That's what I came to do. I could have pulled together the drone, but its name says he's going to do it anyways. And one more thing. No way. Okay. Yeah. Okay. What am I gonna do tomorrow? Hopefully we can like actually test it. I don't. Okay. I guess if it doesn't work here, it won't work in the cloud. In the cloud. I need to figure out why the map upload Doesn't work. What song is this? Feel my love. All right. Goodbye.